On to all the viewers. This is welcome to wonderful on here at home of Goa. This is the game that is played between the Thunders versus the Maskers. So having a first look at the Thunders team and how they are going to prosper in this edition. What are the combinations, bowling, the Maskers we have already seen the first game. They are almost having the same with the past one. Well bowled here. Appeal there, but not from the bowler. He knew that I had bowled an arm that was side. So surprise here maybe, for Anup to see Orthodox has produced straight away with a wonderful performance this season. A lot of wickets, crucial wicket goal uh, with the new ball, ball in the middle overs, ball at the net. Very heavy bowler requires signal to get off the mark, but with an extra, which is Kamath and Tulkarkar, same opening pair, just like we witnessed in the previous game, previous outing for the Masters team. Looked decent, which is Kamath in the first game that he played. Some good shots, looked good with his defenses. Got to be careful against someone like Om Patte. Is not going to give you too much of light in the air and too much of time to play that. Very effective. So he wants to get the fielders in the right positions. Thunders winning the toss, opting to field first. We expect that from any captain during the morning session. Well played in the gap. Should be getting a single. Good throw. A comfortable single it was. Just on the ground a while ago. Looking at the dew factor, maybe if it is predominant, the dew drops are still there on the grass or not. I think whatever is there, I think it has been soaked. There will be some moisture content on the wicket, maybe for another 15 minutes or so. First 4 or 5 overs, nothing after that. Oh, that's well bowled, well bowled. That was an armor. That was an armor. He never picked it. He wanted to cut it towards the offside, thinking that it's going to turn. Well bowled. Lucky to survive over in the first over itself. End of one is two without loss. Starting off with an extra. So Roshan coming into the bowling attack. 6 overs from the far end, or 6 overs of the mandatory power play overs. Is a man in the deep third man region, which is slightly whitish. And there is a man at the deep backward point. That's all the fielders inside. So trying to concentrate on just an outside off stump line corridor of uncertainty. That's much better. That's much better. Although the batter went for the shot, But this was not a rival bell length. If at all he had to go, then he had to just play it on the rise, on the up. That gets the slips into action. You have put a slip in place, the first slip. You have to make the batsman drive and use the conditions well. Now that's slightly wideish, but he's getting a little bit of swing there. What I witnessed of the previous ball. So he's certainly trying to use the conditions, trying to bowl full. He's got decent pace. Roshan, I expected maybe, and there you see one fielder from the short mid wicket is being posted into maybe the second or third slip position. Nicely clipped on the leg side. This was more closer to the body. Never intended to play it hard. Played with soft hands. They are very careful at the moment. Expect so. It's not easy when it comes to the morning sessions for any of the opening batters. They have to have a cautious approach. They have to make sure that they don't lose too many wickets early on. Sliced and sliced hard. Runs down in the pace of the bowler and it goes for 4 runs. He had placed a slip over there, but that was a slightly short, slightly wide. And the best job that Anup did was he went hard at it, not just trying to poke at it. And that's why it went for 4 runs. The first boundary of the morning for the Masters coming from the bat of Anup Kutsarkar. That's full. You got to have a really cuts to bowl full to Anup Kutsarkar. Everyone knows his abilities to clear the field. He's a big timer of the ball and has got that much of power. He can clear any field with those mighty shots that he plays, especially in the power play overs. Always likes to go the aerial way after he buys a little bit of time in the middle. So now that second slip position has been moved into the gully region. That's nice. That's wonderful bowling. Good pace. And maybe trying a run out, hope thinking that maybe he was standing outside the popping crease. I think it's Saish Mamre alert to the situation, and then a big shout there for the fielder at the mid-on position to stop that. Now, once again, they realize maybe that the swing is not enough. So getting that man back into the short mid-wicket position for the last ball of the over. Nicely bowled, well bowled here, and he plus yeah, play and a miss almost a couple of times in this over from Anup Kurcharkar. That marks the end of over number 2. Is 9 without loss, the Masters. Just cracked off the back foot. There's two fielders in the deep, wide long off, and one in the extra cover region. So Om Fatte was just introducing the 1 over itself. They were hoping to get a wicket of Anup Kursulka, especially with that armor. He almost got him of the last ball, but now they have taken him out of the attack and got Iftikhar Raga into the bowling mark. Three different bowlers in three different overs. I can't bowl him over there. That's been smacked over the top, and that goes the long distance. That's the first six of the morning coming from the bat of Anup Kursulkar. This is too slow and this is too short. You can't keep fielders for this particular bowling. Too short, too slow. Got to bowl slightly fuller, maybe. Another one off the back foot, and the fielder is in a good position just because he doesn't have that much of pace if the Karaga compared to his past. And that's why that fielder is placed much in front, more towards the covers position than the point. That's much better. Oh, that was caught and bolt chance, but for Ifti, it was slightly difficult. Someone who is maybe quite young because it was fiercely struck needed quick reflexes to come down. Can't call that a chance the way it was struck by Vishwesh Kamath. Another one. This is in the air. He didn't time it at all, and has given a catch in the air at the mid-on region. Anup will feel let out. That ball should have been banged out of the park once again, like the previous one. Maybe it was just outside the line of off stump. He tried to fetch it, getting a top part of the bat and not where it indented. But finally, it is the smiles for Iftikhar Raga and the team of the Thunders. They wanted to get wicket of Anup Kurcharkar in the power play overs because he can be devastating at times. But now they've seen his back. He's going, heading back into the dugout, and it's 18 for 1 in the third over. So end of over number 3 is 19 for 1. Dr. Sunny Kamath has come in to join with Vishwesh Kamath. Masters 19 for 1, and they will try to build up the innings from this point. Well played, opening the face of the bat, and yeah, just mere timing. Well played, allowing the ball to come nicely and then opening right in the gap. Uh, Fine shot here coming from the bat of Dr. Sunny Kamath. You can see, yeah, allowed the ball to come onto the bat and just pure timing. So that will always build confidence of anyone when you play shots like that. There was a third man, but he was finer. Now he has been asked to go into slightly wideish position. Well bowled, well played, good strong defense shown, coming on to the front foot. That will be relaxing not only for the batter but also soothing for the dressing room. Those that defense in the original form of cricket is very handy with the new ball. Don't see often many players. Everyone is trying to just go bang bang, going for the flashy shots. But that's a wide call. That was a pretty good delivery. That was bowled by the bowler, and it had to be given the respect. That's exactly what done. Perfect position to play that defense. Off the back foot, straight back to the bowler. Good to see Roshan bowling with a 7-2 feel. For that, he needs to concentrate heavily on his line and length. Anything straight on the leg side will fetch a boundary if it's well timed because he's offering the pace to work with. Let's cut away nicely once again in that same region. Wonderful square cut. Wow, that's looked very nice because he got on top of the ball and just kept it low, kept it down, and finding the little space between that point and gully region. Excellent shot. Two boundaries, a square of the wicket on the offside. It's looking good. It's a good sign here for the Masters game. In the first game, he was not playing with the utmost capacity that he has. We have seen in the past how good and effective Dr. Rashani Kamath can be. Uh, Today, I think this is a sign that he's just composed. He's not hurrying into the things, and that's an indication that he's into a good mind frame. Leather ball cricket, you don't have to hurry into things. Umpire is having a word with the batter out there. Nicely worked on the leg side. So there's going to be another single. They are keeping the pace here. 29 for 1. Dr. Sunny Kamath is batting on 9 with couple boundaries. Vishwesh Kamath still compact, not trying to do anything fancy. Don't have to. It's not that every ball has to be smacked for the boundaries. There is a long time to go in this game. They've got good bowling side. They will definitely ascertain the situation after 10 overs. Nicely punched, looking for a single, but he timed it well. And a dot ball here to finish over number 4. Masters are steadying this opening period. 29 for 1, the Masters. Dr. Sunny Kamath and Vishwesh Kamath on the crease. Straight over the top. Well timed. Has it gone the distance? Yes, it has. What a clean striking this is. Amazing pickup here on straight down the ground. Good power, good timing. Well bowled once again after that six. Oh, that's a brilliant effort. Stretching towards the right hand side. Difficult take. Nicely played, coming onto the front foot, pushing it towards the short covers. But an excellent uh, over here, I must say, for the Masters, especially Vishwesh Kamath six. So what a shot that was! That was the highlight of this entire morning session. And it's 37 for one after completion of 5 overs. The Masters. Just once again over the top. They are not afraid to hit the shot in the air. He's looking good here. He's getting confident with his shot making and going the aerial way. Once again, going in the weed area. As straight, the batter. Yeah, that's well picked up. And he's going with a full go. No half matches. That's good indication that he is in the right frame of mind, right mix. Because the fielders are at the mid on, that was, and now the fielder at mid on has been sent back at the long on region. Another one, this is in the air. Oh, he has picked it. He could not get the elevation. Wanted to get it over the at mid wicket region fielder. The shot was on, definitely. It's just that he didn't time the ball that well, and a one handed pick up. A super catch here to break the man in rhythm, the man in form was looking good and was looking dangerous for the bowling side. Vishwesh Kamath has gone back through a good catch. Yeah, just the timing of the jump was so perfect. That was important. The ball was not hit too hard. He just had to time the jump, and he does it to perfection. Vishwesh Kamath certainly has given a good start to the Masters camp. 41 for 2. He goes back. That's in the air once again. That I think that's also been taken. They are taking the catches, diving in front. The ball was dipping on him, and another lovely catch. The catching has been good. This is a big wicket. This is a big. You can see the celebration. That itself speaks about this wicket. Vikrant Prabhu has been sent on a golden duck, and suddenly the Masters team, which was on a roll, which was on a high, has lost two wickets in successive balls. And Iftikhar is having a wonderful time. Just the mere outswing, just a gentle outswing, and the man were in the catching position picked up three wickets in his just 2 overs. What an amazing run he is having. The entire camp knows the importance of Vikrant Prabhu. I think it has come to them as a shocker. Will it change the batting order? Let's wait. That's wide. So he's trying to swing the ball, and that's why he's has a conservative mindset that I am going to bowl fuller, and that's where he has been able to pick up wickets. Well bowled once again. Very well bowled. He's getting a gentle swing. He's using the conditions well. Just, I think the release is what making the difference between him and other bowlers. Everyone is trying to bowl quick, but he's just trying to just deliver the ball in a fashion where it is allowing the ball to swing. Well, nowhere to run. Where he was heading. Where he was heading. Sudhir Kenkre comes in. Well, that wicket of Vikrant Prabhu must have definitely shaken the camp of Masters. They have got the depth, but they can't allow that power hitters to come in early. That's well played, but well stopped. There's a web there on the offside. Look at the fielders. There is a gully. There is a backward point, one at point. So many fielders, and Thunders are on a roll. Although the Masters have got 42 runs of the 6 overs, but three important wickets have been taken by the Thunders team, and all three by Iftikhar. Sudesh Rane with his off spinners, such an experienced player. This is in the air. This is coming straight to the fielder. Oh, he has dropped it. Can you believe? I think he didn't pick it because maybe of the sun rays that has fallen in his eyes. Well, you can't have the excuses. Nowadays, everyone has the sunglasses. And If you are feeling in that position where the sun is exactly opposite you, you definitely need to wear those. It's not about the style, it's all important, small, small things. This would have been a big, big wicket. He went for the cross shot and went in the air, lucky to be alive. And that's how he bowls. He entices you to go for the big ones. You see the ball coming almost close to you. You feel that yes, the ball is low, loopy. I should go for it, and that's where he most of the time picks up his wickets. He's going to toss most of the time, and he's going to skid one or two in between. I faced him many a times in the past, and that's a temptation that we had. I also had during the time when he was playing for Kurcherem Youth to go for the shots, but when the ball comes, it dips you at the last moment. That's the one that was pushed a little bit. Nicely worked on to the leg side. That's better. Allow the ball to come onto the bat rather than take the charge. You can, if maybe you are in a strong position, you have lost a couple of wickets too quickly, so you need a partnership. Uh, got to see the situation. Every batter that comes into the field. I was discussing with some of the players, senior pros, about the match between the Tigers and the Stallions that happened. And having seen that situation so close, there were. I'll come back to that once uh, the next over comes in. It's the 7 overs done and dusted, 50 for 3 Masters. White call. That's driven nicely. He's got a protection in the deep. They got wonderful variations. They've got Om coming in with his left arm orthodox bowling. He's a very effective bowler. We see Sudesh Rane with his juicy uh, off spinners, the Temptations one. And now it is Nikhil Bhumkar who is coming into bowl with his off spinners. They got good options in terms of spin. And compared to the last edition from 7 bowlers to be utilized, it is 6. The 2 bowlers are getting to bowl full quota of 4 overs each. Well, I was coming to that point of that game between the Stallions and the Tigers. Well, that point of time in the last over when the 6 was struck and a couple of balls just went for a couple of runs and a dot ball. Maybe there were 2 options at 34 when Nikhil Virginkar was batting. He could have maybe not opted for those couple of runs and waited for the big shot. That could have been option. And what happened was, even if the bat was tracked by Amit Kamath, maybe the result could have been different because the last ball there was opportunity that they could have put pressure and maybe sneaked in 2 runs that could have tied the game. So the situation is different in every game, and all the batters have to ascertain the situation and then play accordingly. And there's many of the batters falter in that, and that's where you see a lot of results change. Once the 3 wickets are down, your chips are down, and you need a partnership. You somehow have to just bog down your instincts. At least, even if you're going for the big shots, try to see the gaps where are. Maybe over the covers, maybe you can play a shot in the square leg, but see that it is not lofted in the air because another wicket here or a couple of wickets, it will put you down the barrels. Well played, but straight to the fielder in the backward point. So another over has gone by. Is 8 overs gone? 55 for 3. MCC Masters. It's well played down the ground. They have to see that they carry on with those singles. Just keep rotating the strike, move the scoreboard, ticking along. Still good field set, I must say, from the captain of the Thunders. Oh, that was chance. Difficult one. He smacked it. It needed quick reflexes. Roshan is a good fit. In fact, who is it? Roshan at long on. All the fielders looking similar here from the top. Dr. Sudhir there in that short mid-wicket position. He was kept for that, but a difficult one. It really required some brilliant effort. Just chipping down the ground. It is straight, but well timed. So another single taken. It's an important position here at long on, long off. Most of the balls are being hit in the V region. And when it comes to the fag end, the square leg, mid wicket also becomes important. And you need to have good fielders in all those positions. In the air, just away. This might be a boundary. He timed it well, he placed it well, and a fantastic shot. Taking a little bit of risk, but risk has paid off. That invitation was given, the flight was given, he accepted it, and he's saying, "I'm just going to play my shots here." Dr. Sunny Kamath getting in another boundary. 25, he moves on to off 18. He looks very confident with his shot making. 9 overs gone. 63 for 3 Masters. So white call here. We are into the last over of the halfway mark, first innings. Masters, in spite of losing, they are doing a good job. They have got very good depth in the batting order. They got the two power hitters uh, who have ability to get quick runs and very quick runs at almost more than 200 strike rate. Angat Panginkar and Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. So they are yet to arrive, and that's why I always say Masters have picked the right mix in the auctions. They almost picked 7 or 8 players from the previous edition, the defending champions, the Masters, winning the first game. Not an easy one that was. Opponent side was cruising at one point of time, and it was difficult to even grip the ball. Such was the impact of the dew. But still, they managed to hang on tightly and keep piling the pressure with those fielding and bowling changes from Dr. Prasad Gode, and that's why they pulled off a very close tie against the Royals team. Down the leg side, wide call. So this shade, another option in bowling. Bowls gentle medium paces. Yeah, nicely worked. Right from the first ball that he has played, he looked confident and he's watching the ball very carefully, allowing the ball to come onto the bat. His head is very balanced, and his eyes are watching the ball almost every time. That's a very good technique to play. Very good innings, I must say. Well played. Once again in the gaps and in the deep. It will be a single. They are moving around nicely. Both Dr. Sani Kamath and Sudhir. Sudhir Kengre has taken a little bit of time, 5 of 12 balls. He will try to up the ante at some point to just get his strike rate a little better. Uh, that was missed, I feel. Should have just punched it down the ground for a single. And the job for the bowlers, the Thunders, is to try and bowl a few overs that cost hardly maybe 4 or 5 runs, under 6 runs, to just maybe make batters feel to go for a wrong shot, try to get a boundary. Just putting the ball in the right spaces. Good over so far, although a boundary, 4 wides in that over. That is, but I think he has come back pretty nicely with his length. So single to finish over number 10 is 72 for 3, going at 7.2 runs per over. So it's now going to be the drinks break after 10. So back after the drinks break and gets a single straight away. So Nikhil Boomkar will continue, but this time from the far end. He bowled it over from this particular end. The commentary box end or Dinesh Kannar gallery end, played with soft hands, getting single. So both the teams has got that time to discuss, strategize themselves about the bowling combination. Played with soft hands for a single. So three singles of the first three balls so far. The dot ball, good stop by the bowler on his own bowling. He's going well so far. Just considered 8 runs of 1.4 overs. Not trying to do anything extra. Just keeping it plain and simple. Flatting the ball. Full toss ball that's been swept away and swept away for a boundary. The one ball that didn't land and taken full advantage. Very strong sweep here coming into effect and well placed. Boundary coming after some time from the bat of Dr. Sunny Kamath as he move into the 30s. I think he will be really pleased with the performance that he has played. Played well both to the medium paces, Roshan, as well as Om Ferte, along with I think most of the spinners. I think he has faced almost everyone of the bowling attack from the Thunder side and moved into 32s. Very confident, very pleasing innings for him and the entire camp. Slice towards that third man. No pace provided by the bowler, so just going to be a single at the short third man. Appeal there, maybe just because he tried to play across the line on the square leg region, but it was not convincing for the umpires to raise the fingers. 80 for 3. I will certainly see the acceleration coming a little bit early, as this partnership has given them the strength to launch early. Missed out on that. Missed out on that full toss ball. Maybe hit it too hard. Hit the top part of the bat. Maybe just around the sticker part. In comes Ved Mamre, and he's been hit down the ground. Ved was a part of the team yesterday for the Darsakar Super League as a captain, leading the charge, and they won it comprehensively for Gajant Lakshmi at 1919 Cricket Stadium. Today he's playing here at MCL, and good to see he's managing both well. Not having a match today, maybe in the morning. That's why he's available for the team of MCC. The Thunder's team he's playing for. Very good addition he brings as far as batting is concerned. Very compact, strong when it comes to good hitting. Oh, this is a fumble. This might run down for four. And it goes down. Laps. I think he took his eyes off the ball and concedes a gift here for the batter. This was always a single, just a mere push. They got to be much better than in the field. They are allowing the Masters to come back in the game. No doubt about this wicket. It is really flat and it's definitely made for the batters. That's why we see, if you see the average scores in the previous season, it was around 135, 140. But here, I think the scores are going to be well above 150. So another over is gone by. 12 overs. Masters are moving really well. Dr. Sadiq Ahmad is just one shot from his getting retired out. 34 from just 28 balls. 86 for 3. So on 34, Dr. Sunny Kamath, Sudhir playing on 14 of just 19. Score is on 86. Moving well. Looking to get past 160 if they get a good acceleration by their power hitters, the big strikers who are waiting in queue. I think they'll be sent immediately after maybe Dr. Sunny Kamath gets back into the dugout, not without a grand welcome there for that good innings. Sudhir Kinkre has to maybe slightly move on a little bit with more pace and put pressure on the fielders as well as the bowler. This is in the air, but might be a difficult chance. Yes, it was away from the fielder and couple of runs taken. Is appeal there, direct hit, but the batter had already made it comfortably inside. And that's what umpire says. Well in, not referring on top. Just try to play and close the face of the bat and just scooped in the air. Lucky there was no one. But one thing for sure, this partnership has given a solidity in the middle order for the team of the Masters. What a good team this is. What a strong team, both in terms of batting, both and bowling as well. You got the medium pacers, two outright medium pacers who can swing as well as hit the deck hard for someone like Vikrant Prabhu. Flipped away nicely. Should be a single that brings Dr. Sunny Kamath on strike, who is batting on 34. And let's see whether he goes for the big one and which area. Certainly, we'll be trying to at least get a boundary. That's why you see the fielders on the edge of the ring and also on very close to the rope. Those who are outside the 30-yard. He clipped away on the leg side, might get a boundary, timed it well, and there's a sensational finish. He started very well with those couple of boundaries, well timed in that backward point region, and he looked good throughout the innings. And he will be very, very content and very pleased with his performance. The timing is back, the movement is back, the feet movement, and he looked good on the front as well as on the back, and that will boost a lot of confidence for himself and the entire camp. So good innings, and it's the beginning of the season here at MCL season 11. Dr. Sunny Kamath moves on. He played at 38 of just 29, and He has been welcomed by a good round of applause by the entire Masters camp. He moves out at a time when he has put his team in a very good position to accelerate 93 for 4 in 12.4. He immediately went on the leg side. Need to see the bowlers need to see at least a couple of balls before launching for the big ones. He believes that every ball can be hit for boundaries and sixes, and he comes with that intent from the dressing room. Yes, every ball can be hit, but it has got different shot for different balls. This is in the air. This might be a chance. I told you he was is taken. Mistake here from Angad. That ball was bowled just wide-ish outside the line of Alstom. He tried to fetch it once again. Mistake. He should have played it maybe over covers. He's got a lot of muscles in his forearms. Another mistake, and that he has to go back into the dressing room. He just comes and walks back without any addition to the score. And 93 for 5 after 13. So Siddesh Prabhukarkar has to come early as Angat Panginkar has just gifted away his wicket. Gifted just because I was discussing about when you're coming onto the crease, at least try to maybe get a couple of singles, just run hard, and then get back to into a rhythm, launch yourself. But depending upon the right selection of the shots, there's so much of areas to be covered. He just tried to go across in the mid wicket and wide long on the region every time. Believes that that power can be cleared, but it requires timing. The bowler was also smart, uh, just maybe tossed it slightly wide so that he can fetch it and want to go for the lift over the top. Intentionally put it. Well played. Good captaincy, I must say, from the captain of the Thunders. to bring in Om Fatte because he knows if he can get rid of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar at this stage, they can stop them under 150. Big appeal there. Maybe that was an armor that was sliding down, and that's the very reason why Om Fatte has been introduced back. Sahish Mamre is telling why this is not out. He can't believe umpire saying definitely it was an armor and it might have pitched in line and hit him line, but maybe drifting down the leg side. He's still not convinced with the decision. He knows the importance of Siddesh and how big wicket this is. Player of the match in the first game for the victory of the Masters. Missed by the batter. Wonderful spin there on the ball. The ball might just go down for 4 runs. And yes, Bice, well bowled. Nothing wrong with the ball. And Bice definitely goes into the kitty of the keeper. So 4 runs, and that's the 100 up here for the Masters. Not the best shot. In fact, it was not a shot. So it's of the extras. One, not one for the loss of 5. 1 ball to go in this over from Om Fatte. Now, slight change. He's getting that short third. There was one in the 2 men were very close to that backward point position. Clipped away nicely on the leg side. Worked well. Looking to put pressure on the fielder in the deep. Content with a single. Single it is. Finishes over number 14. 102 for 5. This is in the air. This should be an easy chance. And dropped. Can you believe? Can you believe he was into the most easiest of the positions? He's a big man. The ball didn't go too high either. Everything was on platter to get a wicket there. And he dropped an easy seater. Absolutely. Just can't believe here from the commentary box that he has dropped it. Can't blame anyone. The bowler himself to be blamed there. Will wonder entire and out, how did I drop that catch? Keep wondering. That's why we love this game. Looking for the drive. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Such a strength that he comes with. He knows that there is still a lot of time in this game. Yeah, well batted, well bowled. Just trying to bowl the length here, just outside the line of off stump, trying to maybe make better, not to give easy runs here. He's got 4 fielders, or especially one in the short covers to stop that single run. That's another one in the air. Who is going to take it? Oh no, he's lucky there. He's lucky. He might be looking for second run. Yes, he's very quick in between the wickets. Easily scampers for the two. That was another launch that was tried off the back foot, just getting back off the bat and hitting it high. Sticky couple of runs. Yeah, well played, well timed, but straight to the man. He allows you to work with pace. So that's why he just can't afford to give that much of width outside the line of off stump. Man in the short covers has been taken to that point position. Driven down. That's much better and confident shot here from Siddesh. 15 overs gone. End of Ved Mamre's over is 106 for 5 Masters. Going well. Last 5 overs left here for the Masters. We expect them to get somewhere around at least 50 runs with 5 wickets in hand. And if Siddesh stays there, you might see even more. It's well bowled, played off the back foot. You will see that Om Fatte is just sure going to bowl 4 overs most of the time, if not all. Might be a rare occasion where he is going up in heat with plenty of runs in the first two, and captain might think for of other options. But as far as I go, I think he should bowl all the 4 overs because he's a wicket-taking bowler. Can pick up wicket anytime. This is a chance. This should be taken. I was just talking about the wicket, and that's been taken. Dropped. My gosh, I thought he has taken. This should have been taken. So many catches dropped. What a spinner or what a bowler can do. Subed Mamre dropping an easy one. Even of the bowling of Om Fort, we have seen catches being dropped. Big appeal. Not convincing. Not convincing. Om Fort is thinking, what should I do here to get me a wicket in front of uh, the pads there? Umpire has to see all the angles from where he's bowling, where the ball is heading. Well played, nicely, firmly, and runs down. I expected his ball to turn a little bit, and yes, it has done. Gets the boundary, well timed. Hardly tried to play it with strong hands. Wonderful shot. Sudhir Kekre is looking good. That's a big positive for Masters. We've seen Dr. Satyesh Kamath coming in slightly early in the previous game, but he has kept himself a little late, sending Sudhir Kekre, and he's also answered the call of going up really well. The captain will be very proud and very pleased that all his players are contributing in some way or the other. Yes, in the air, that should be taken. Yeah, finally. He wanted to pull it on the leg side, just got maybe hurried onto him much quicker than he anticipated. Got a leading edge, well taken by the short third man region fielder, and a good stay on the wicket and a good innings comes to an end from Sudhir Kekre as he contributes 26 of 30, 6 down at 113. So Dr. Prasad Ghore, the captain, has walked in to give company to his big striker Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, who is quiet up till now. Well bowled, well bowled. Played absolutely wrong line. He never picked it up. He picked for the armor and that ball went away. Fascinating out of left arm orthodox spin bowling from Om Fatte. Just concedes 19 runs and picks up a wicket in that over. That finishes his spell with 4 overs, 16 overs done, and 113 for 6. The last 4 overs. Oh, he goes, and that's a mighty one. That's exactly the invitation that was required, straight in his slot, and he gives it a full muscle. Six all the way. I told you when he goes, there is no half measures. It's going to be entertainment here if he keeps going like this. 119 for 6. Ah, that's a cracking shot. Well, no chance. Look at the ball. It hit the wall very, very hard. That shows the tremendous power that it connects it with timing. Another marvelous shot showing the skills that he has on both sides. He's got a powerful side. The 6 has shown it, and now he's showing a crunchy square cut that just crashes into the wall. Just enjoying this batting and how consistent he is. I think Angan Panikar must just learn a thing or two here from Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. It's just not that you can hit the ball straight away. He buy his time, he see what the wicket is doing, and he's picking the bowlers as well as the balls. And see the shot making. That's wide. That's wide. Well kept here by Saish Mamre. Well, now bowler is panicky. He knows the batter is coming hard. He wants to be away from the reach. Entertainment guaranteed here if he stayed for some time longer. Well batted, well batted. Very, very sensible batting. Getting a single. So already got 12 runs of the last 3 balls. So why try to do anything fancy? The single taken. And that's the job with the captain. When you have got a big hitter, just give him the strike and let him get the maximum that is allowed for the batter. And then you can think about when he goes back. But at this point, just give strike to Siddesh Prabhu. Played down the ground. That was a quickish ball targeted straight to his body. He's got plenty of runs this over. Direct hit coming from the deep from home. Already 127 on the board. They are looking good to get towards 160 if Siddesh can whack the ball just like the boundary and 6 of this over from Ved. He also goes, but he hits the ball straight. Slight fumble, and he's taking on the arm of Sudesh Sharane. He knew that although it was his straight, but the throw is not going to come quickly. 17 overs gone, 128 for the loss of 6. Sudesh Rane. Let's see how he takes up the challenge of the big hitter. Opportunity for him. He can just All those flighters, floaters, he has launched and he has not timed the ball well, and it will be taken. Sudesh Rane has taken the wicket. He doesn't provide the pace. I told you, the ball dips in. You can take on the challenge, but many a times the challenges are successful against Sudesh Rane. He is a witty customer and he brings in the cheer for the entire camp of the Thunders. He gets rid of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, was trying to go downtown, but it has been taken by Umfatti. 129 for 7. So important and crucial wicket taken by Sudesh Rane, breaking that partnership because he can just up the ante any point of time. And suddenly that 150 would have looked 160 within no time with couple of shots. Well played, very well played, using the pace. Should get at least couple of runs, if not more. Dr. Satyesh Kamath is quick, but he realizes that there were only two in it. Down the leg side, very well left. He picked the line very early that it was going down. He's going to get an extra run there as well as extra delivery. Dr. Prasad Ghode knows we have to get as much as possible here, somewhere around close to 25. Oh, that's that's well bowled. He thinks that he is wide once again and tries to leave it. He shuffled across way too early, and once again he targets that leg stump and is being totally fooled by the bowling of Sudesh Rane. That straightened up after pitching, and the keeper has been sent back. They are losing the plot here, the Masters, and it's Dr. Prasad Ghode who is going back. Not the best pitcher that you want to get out, and certainly Dr. Prasad Ghode will not like the way he has got out over there. Very good over here from Sudesh Rane, getting two important scalps, and the 18 overs gone. Is 134 for 8, 22 runs and 2 wickets here in the 3 over spell. That's pretty good. So here is the bowling spell. Om Fati, very economical, picked up 1 wicket, and is Sudesh Rane's spell. I think it's very crucial. 3 wickets for Iftikhar Aga, where he brought the laurels for his team. straight away in the power play overs itself. And that's where put the brakes on the scoring chart. Once again, Ifti has been brought to bowl that third over. 15 for three wickets was the highlight of the bowling package for the entire Thunders camp. And he comes into bowl over number 19. So that's the fourth wicket here. Fourth wicket gone down. And Iftikhar Aga, while he's having a wonderful time, he's got rid of Rasik Paikot there. Here's a replay. They are struggling to bat even the 20 overs quota. Yeah, and that's taken in the short covers. Wanted to get it, lift it over the top. Not much power behind, not the sweetest connection. And now this team is struggling. The team which was looking, heading for 160 is struggling to bat the 20 overs. That's how the game changes within the span of 2 overs. Got to be very, very careful. It looks very easy that I'm going to launch in leather ball cricket in the last 3-4 overs, but it doesn't happen that way. You see the stories on the Insta and as well as live, but those are professional players. They work and toil hard in the nets and play a lot of games. But here, these are the non-professional cricketers who are professional in a different profession. So the Masters, this is the members league, so they understand that playing those big shots and getting them straight away is not easy. You see, 11 balls left here. They are 9 down from a position, from a strength where they were heading almost around 100 runs for the loss of 5. Siddesh looking good. Suddenly he lost. It's a good shot, but straight to the man in the short covers. They can't afford to risk a wicket. What a spell this is when he can pick up a 5 wicket haul and finish this innings as well. Iftikhar Aga is having such a wonderful time. Well played, straight to the man. They are finding that fielder in the short covers 3 times in a row now. This is a match winning spell. Nothing much to offer, but he has done the plain simple things well. Just keep the ball floating in the drivable length area and hoping that the ball does a bit. Yes, where to run? Nowhere to run. As I told you, just keeping the simple things and doing it very, very well. That's why he has been successful. Sudesh Prabhu Desai just trying hard to get a single and give a strike to his owner, co-owner. Another one. This finally gets a single there. Slightly away from a stretched hands of Iftikhar Aga. Gets a single. And they are looking to bat the 20 overs. That's most important. 31, 35 for 9. They are struggling to get 150 because they lost wickets in heap. Yeah, well batted. Single. He will keep the strike. Dr. Satish Kamath. 19 gone. 136 for 9 Masters. So well clipped on the leg side, very well played, but just going to get a single. So Sudesh Rane, I think is the right decision to give him the 4 overs. He's really bowled well, and captain certainly instilling the confidence in the bowler and uh, giving him one more go to complete his entire quota of 4 overs, because he had come at a time when the opponent were going great guns. Siddesh Prabhu Arvekar was looking threatening. He got him, and the very same over, he got rid of the skipper of the Masters, Dr. Prasad Ghode, and that changed the entire scenario of the game. In the air, should be a chance. The fielder was inside, dropping just short and getting a single. Dr. Satish Kamath hesitant in going for the second. This could have been another wicket, but Om just charged towards the ball. He did a good job, but it was falling in front. 138. Can we see a boundary coming over the last over? They know that Satish Kamath is well capable. They are trying to bat entire quota of overs. Straight over the top. He could have taken the catch. Well, look at it. At his age, he is still putting the hands for these fierce shots that are struck past him. Well, amazing fielding effort. Must give a big applause here for Sudesh Rane. Highly committed. That's a good shot. Strong shot. Might get a boundary. Yeah, he does get it. He does get it finally, because he played it really well, and they move above 140. Swept away strongly. So 142 for 9. Couple of balls left here. Yeah, that's another good shot, but there is a fielder in the deep. Might be looking for a couple of runs. No, just single it is. Satish Kamath wanted the strike, but Sudesh Prabhudesa is not the quickest around. He just didn't go in the gap. 4 men kept in the deep to avoid the boundaries in that region. And here comes the last ball. At least this is a decent way to end. At least betting the 20 overs. And that's where they got that 143 for 9 with the ball away. Certainly, I can call them 10 to 15 short with the way they were heading. Straight over the top, well timed. Dr. Satish Kamath will be certainly looking to pressurize here. Run out opportunity and an easy run out. Good throw straight into the hands of the bowler Sudesh Rane, who just does the rest. And all out here, 144 the Masters on the last ball. And wonderful comeback from the Thunder's camp. That initial spell from Iftikhar Aga, bringing 3 wickets, that stopped the chain of scoring. Then there was a good partnership in the middle phase for the Masters. But then Sudesh Rane coming and chipping in with handy couple of wickets, and another one for Iftikhar Aga. What a good match he is having. 4 wickets in just a 3 over spell. 2 wickets for Sudesh Rane. And that important partnership that came at the middle phase, that was of 52 runs. Dr. Sunny Kamath and Sudhir Kekre, that had actually got them back in the game. But then they lost the plot by losing Dr. Prasad Ghode, Siddesh Alvekar in quick time frame. And then the acceleration didn't happen. Here is Iftikhar pick up the bowlers. Very good economy. 4 wickets for just 17 runs. And frugal from Om Farte as well. Suresh Rane with couple of wickets. Very important those were. And that's where here is the batting card. Anup Kutsarkar went early. And Dr. Sunny Kamath was, I think, absolutely brilliant. Marvelous with his shot making. 26 handy contributions from Sudhir Kenkre. And 17 from Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. And the rest chipped in with a few runs, but not a noticeable contribution from others. So that's how they managed to get 144. They could have got 160. So I feel they are somewhere around a 15 to 20 short, but you never know if they pick up early wickets. We have got a match on our hands. So they have got pretty good bowling lineup. Let's see, the Thunders have a deep batting order. We have got a match on our hands. Let's see the run chase in a short while. Well played. So, welcome back everyone for the second innings and the run chase. MCC Thunders need 145. Vikrant Prabhu has started from the commentary box and Dr. Pawan Durrani up the order to go aggressive, utilize the conditions well, and just try to get. Yes, that's exactly. They run very hard. That's very important. Many a times you see the combination where one partner is running hard and the other one is very slow and losing a quite bit of runs in the middle. I think they have sent a combination to take the advantage of the fielding restrictions and try to get as many as possible, maybe the boundaries as well as the runs. Vikrant Prabhu. Oh, what a shot! What a class shot that was! Absolutely breathtaking. It was nothing wrong with the ball, just a couple of steps down and just timing the ball, punching the ball in the covers. No chance for anyone. Pure graceful shot. You can watch this replay again and again because with that pace of Ikran Prabhu, he just opened the face of the bat and hit it in perfect gaps. Fabulous. I just loved it. We'll definitely watch the replay later on. Dr. Pawan Rane, you will be very, very pleased. You'll be feeling great from inside. Confident booster. Some shot that was still running in my mind. Nicely done. But they are not taking the single. Om Ferte and Dr. Pawan Rane. You see, when Vikrant is bowling at this stage, and if Vikrant was bowling in the uh, first innings when the conditions were quite suited, you could have seen maybe a lot of movement. But now the sun is quite hot. It's way exactly over the head of the fielders there on the wicket. So I don't think so. There will be much purchase at this time of the day. Still put in an extra effort there. Some width was on offer, so he's trying to go hard. He's trying to take the charge against Vikrant. And if he can destabilize someone like Vikrant, then certainly I think they'll be one up in this battle because he is their mainstay as far as getting wickets early on. Slow ball, change of pace, well bowled. He knew that batter is coming hard at him, so but just trying to roll the fingers over and bowl a slow off cutter. A good start by Dr. Pawan Rani in this over. End of one is six without loss. The Thunder. As expected, Siddesh Prabhu in the bowling attack with the new ball. Both the medium pacers, this is the normal scenario. They just go with the same plan. The Amlon was also bowling in the power play overs whenever they want to go for the medium pacer. But Amlon is not in the Masters camp this season. Amlon most of the times bowled in the power play overs, the couple of overs. But here they are opting for both the medium pace bowlers outright. So they are not choosing the spinners at this moment of time. Thunders have a pretty good batting lineup, and that's why making inroads early is going to be a crucial factor for the Masters if they need to take the game deep. Nicely whipped, straight to the man. So well bowled here. He's keeping the pressure up. Is not helping this wicket at this stage for the medium pacers, but they have bowled under much more difficult conditions, which is not conducive, and that's why they are keeping the things tight. Is bowling wicket to wicket, not try to do anything fancy here with pack of length, keeping it simple. That's good line. Oh, he launched over the top, and that should be a boundary. It was touch fuller, and that was in the arc. He went after it and gets a boundary. Good batting here from Mumfati. The fielders inside, going the aerial way. Has beaten him. What a response. What a response here from Siddesh. Is not into the right line. Just slightly moving a shade a bit away from the left-hander. Again off the back foot. Just going to get a single. Just the boundary so far, and he is not bowled badly. He's really bowling good line. He's keeping the batter guessing. And home, certainly, if too many dot balls are being taken to get started, and he's certainly going to play some shots to get himself going, just like that one. Another one on the leg side, just nice whip, strong one, strong wrist coming into effect. He's very strong on the leg side. Both the boundaries coming almost into the same region. That marks the end of over. Two boundaries for Om Fate is 2 overs done, 14 without loss. Thunders. Run out opportunity, taking the charge and looking to go downtown, just not middling the ball, heading towards that mid-on region. But he was already taking 3-4 strikes down the wicket, so it was easy for him to take that risky single. In the end, completed quite easily. Searching for that first breakthrough here. They know that this Thunder's team, they had a very good auctions of MCL, picked up a good mix as far as having the options in bowling department. We have witnessed that from Iftikhar Aga bowling gentle medium paces to Om Ferte and also Sudesh Rane, Bhumkar, and same options that you can see in the batting department. Well, both the sides do have similarity in terms of the attack that they have, but left armers come with a different uniqueness into the attack. Good spin attack is the master scam. They are having one, but this wicket certainly looks somewhere like 160 plus. And that's why Thunders they really made a very good comeback in that middle phase when they picked up wickets. Up and over, excellent shot, excellent batting, advancing down and not afraid to hit the ball in the air. Is getting stronger and stronger. Solid batting from Dr. Pawan Rane. He's looking very effective and he's been sent as an opener. Last season, he was being sent at number 7, number 8, and he was asked to go immediately, but not convincing there from him any innings. But this one has got a very good start. Slow ball, big appeal, just going down the leg side, says umpire. He had a close look at it. Close look. It depends upon the impact where it was. Here is the replay. You can see both the stumps there, and that's why it hit low, but it was certainly going down. Once again, trying to play the similar shot, but this got little extra bounce. Little bit more effort here from Vikrant Prabhu. Maybe he gauged the mind of the batter early. 20 without loss. Although they're getting the boundaries, but uh, even the bowlers are taking the challenge nicely. They are bowling few dot balls. So it's not that they have outright run away with those boundaries. So it's a very good fight. And that should be a dot ball to finish that over. Well, asking for a wide, but I think a shuffle from the original stance, and that is what matters. The new rule that has come, your original stance matter. You just slightly come inside, then the ball would have definitely maybe brushed your legs, is what the rule says. So original stance is what matters nowadays with implementation of the new rule, and that's why it's a dot ball. 3 overs gone, 20 without loss. Well played in the gap. Dr. Sunny Kamath has been introduced. Just a 1 over for Sitish Prabhu Alvekar, and spin has been brought in the power play over itself. Oh, he'll send back. Chance of a run out. Direct hit. Throw was slightly haywire. But it's very difficult. Once you dive down, you lose the balance. And from that, throw it from that position and get the throw accurate is difficult for the most. So well played here for a single towards the square leg region with soft hands. Both the batters are playing into the double digits at this stage. Fourth over in progress. Score on 22. It's going at 6 runs per over. Asking run rate will certainly somewhere around 7.5. Important is the 10 wickets. Cracking shot. Lovely off the back foot. What a punch and great timing. Superb shot here against the spin and goes towards the boundary. Played with the spin, but that's a fine looking shot. Looking good here, looking very, very strong up the order. Not trying to play loose shots, trying to just be compact, trying to just put the loose balls away. 26 without loss. Good beginning here by both the openers for the Thunder's team. Should be wide, yes. Six fielders on the off, three fielders on the leg. There is no one towards the fine leg region. Kept that space open just for the batter, maybe think to play for the scoop or sweep. Well batted, well batted once again. This is pure timing. Absolutely nothing wrong with the ball. Away from the fielder inside and away from the fielder in the deep. Well, they have been made to think here. The captain and the think tank of the Masters is just punching the ball just like he's batting in the net, and the ball is racing towards the fence. Fantastic batting. Just looking so good. In the air, should be a boundary. Away from the fielder. Anything touch Fuller, he gives a full go at it. It was slightly uppish, but he had just crisp timing behind and another boundary. Three boundaries coming off that over. And Om Fate is taking the charge in the middle. 4 overs gone. Thunders 35 without loss. It was a pitch. It should have been taken. Dropped the chance. They needed it badly. And Siddesh is not showing high to take the catch. You need to bend a bit, and he's saying, "I already bent, but it just popped out of my hands." They needed this wicket. He just pushed it. Didn't try to hit it too hard, and it was coming straight to him. He should have taken it. I think the ball has landed on the shoes rather than in the hands. Not the difficult chances, as the ball was not struck hard either. The chance gone begging in that over, and they are trying to accelerate. Home Ferte solid in those punches against the spin, as well as now he's looking good against the medium paces, as he hit a couple of boundaries on the leg side in that mid wicket region, picking the ball very nicely on the bat. These are dangerous signs here for the Masters. They need to break this partnership. In the air, but once again in the gap. It should run down for 4 runs. He's slicing the ball. No chance for the fielder when it goes past the inner ring. Well, they are going solid here. And Om Fatte charging towards his 30s. 40 without loss. Well played. We're just into the fifth over. They're going at now 8 runs per over. The asking run rate also deep down. And they would like the Thunder's team to get this opening pair going for longer. Pawan Rane also looking strong. Once you get an opening stand of somewhere around 40, 50 plus, that sets the tone for the run chase. Oh, that was very close. That was very close. He was once again trying to open the face, take the charge, advancing down, and looking for that shot in the covers. He got one. That was exquisite shot of the day so far for me. And he was maybe trying to copy that same shot, but didn't happen on the previous occasion. The Shalvekar trying very hard here with the variations, but they are not getting the wickets. Should be easy single towards the point. 42 without loss. The ball left in over number 5. One more over of power play to go after this one. It depends whether they are going to bring back Dr. Sunny Kamath against Om Fatte, because the way he has batted so easily against the spin of Dr. Sunny Kamath, it looks very confident of going once again after him. So captain needs to think what we have to bring in. This wicket has eased off drastically for the batter. The ball is coming nicely onto the bat. Nothing much for the medium pacers, nothing for the spinners either. I mentioned this is a 160 plus wicket, and that should be a boundary on his hips, and just swivels on the leg side and gets the boundary. That's as easy as you can get. Pace provided, no one there towards the fine, and losing the grip of this game, Masters. Great batting display. 46 without loss after 5, the Thunder's team. Home Fatte batting so well on 31 of just 14, and Dr. Pawan Rane on 14 of 16. little bit of turn witnessed. So they are persisting with the bowling of Dr. Sunny Kamath. They feel that he can bring in a wicket here. Let's see whether he can really bring in as Om Ferte. And the shots in the past over, there were absolutely no risky shot. It's just mere punches, which was timed so well. And in spite of having a fielder in the deep extra cover, he had absolutely no chance in stopping those punches because he was racing to the boundary. Looking at this field, he's got one man from the offside to the short square leg position. Maybe the line could be slightly straighter instead of on the offside. Well clipped on the leg side. Man placed, single taken. That's very well bowled. Squared him up. That's probably a better line and length. There is a man in the deep. If he's looking to go for the sweep and if he misses, then there is an opportunity of trapping him in front of the wicket. You can see Dr. Prasad Gode is in the short extra cover position. There's a Anup Kutsarkar just behind him, more towards the covers area. Still finds the space on the offside, using the feet nicely and tracking the length early. Once you pick the length early, the feet movement becomes much easier, and there are so many openings if you have a good feet movement, just like Omfort is showing here. 50 up here with the single for the Thunders. In over number 6, one ball left of the power play overs. In the air, will be difficult chance. Siddesh Chalvekar going after the ball, might just stop the ball inside. Well stopped. It's a total commitment here. Appreciated by everyone. Looking for a third one. Yes, he gets it. He was in a hurry to throw the ball, but one run definitely saved by Siddesh's brilliant effort down the ground. So that marks with 3 runs the entire package of the power play overs for Thunders. They've not lost a wicket. They have taken 53 in those 6. No ball called straight away. Maybe overstepping. Sudesh Prabhudesai has been introduced with his spin, very effective here at MCC, but now it's going to be free hit. Yes, nicely played and should get a boundary. Well played here. Wonderful square drive. And they are getting the boundaries as is. And no momentum with the Masters today. Absolutely. They are not giving them a chance here. Sudesh is wondering where I have overstepped. And umpire is signaling exactly where you overstepped. Great umpiring. We have witnessed 58 without loss in 6.1 overs. They are running fast towards the target. Swept away. Strong sweep. Man in the deep. So just going to be a single. They're playing the shots. They're not afraid. Both are well set. Great opening stand. Always makes things easier for your team. Left and right hand combination. And such a strong left and right hand combination where one is playing shots on both sides, especially Om Patti and Dr. Pawan Rane has not bogged down either. With even if he has considered few dot balls, he has recovered very well with the boundaries. Down the leg side, wrong line is very strong over there. If he sweeps it towards the right or left of Anup, if the boundary is a fewer return of the bat. You should try and concentrate slightly straighter or maybe just outside instead of going down the leg side. Too short, too short. No one moved. Correct into that camera stand. Well, this is poor bowling. It doesn't have that much of pace, and there's a magnificent 35 plus. Quick fire 35 from Om Fate. He looked in no trouble whatsoever. Another punch, high back lift, and backed with timing. He has given a strong platform here for the middle order to launch and get this total quite early. 64 without loss and a strike rate of more than 200 from Om Fate. He heads back, boundaries all round the park, on the off, on the leg, in the covers, the drives in the extra cover region, and also not afraid to hit the ball over the top in that mid wicket and the wide long on the region. So a good all-round ability shown by the young Om Fate, and is 64 for the loss of one. Wicket not taken by the Masters, but it's retired out as the batter have to go after getting towards 35. That's a good shot. Just going to get a single. So the Masters, this is a time for them to rethink and re-strategize out in the middle arrows. Om Patte has gone back, headed back. 7 overs gone. Thunders going very strong, keeping with the pace of the run rate and keeping the asking run rate well under control. Just 80 runs needed of the next 78 balls with 9 wickets in hand is the equation to win the first game for the Thunders. Sixty-six for one, 7.1 overs, and here is one more change. Anand Mishra has been introduced. Anand Mishra comes as a impact player, substitute player, super sub, to be introduced straight away in the second innings. So only the second innings you can introduce as super sub. And Anand Mishra was very effective in the previous game, had picked up wickets, and that's what brought them back in the game against the Royals. This time conceding a wide extra. Somehow they got to lift themselves because they are finding them deep down the barrel. Asking a run rate is just around 6 runs per over. Lovely shot, good stop. That's what is required to support the bowlers. Oh, pity. Pity in the end. They might be getting one more haywire throw, and they are running hard. There's nothing happening here for the Masters. No doubt about that good fielding effort, but in the end, all in vain. 3 runs taken. What could have been just a single. Vikrant Prabhu in that short covers is specially positioned there just to stop the singles and maybe try and take a good catch if the ball is in the air in that covers position. A fine fielder. Dr. Pawan Durrani batting on 25 of 23 at a strike rate of more than 100. Ah, that's some shot. He's got a lot of wood on it, and that sails over the cow corner region for a maximum. This is the result of spending time out in the middle, and this Thunder's team is getting stronger and stronger with their shot making abilities. Dr. Pawan Rani launching the ball in the air, as his name suggests. 77 for 1. No answers to this batting at this moment because the wicket is so flat. Nothing much for the bowlers here. Off the back foot this time. Just getting a single at the long on region. Too much of time to wait on the back foot and play it downtown. Doing it way too easily. He has moved on to 32 of 25. Accelerated with his strike rate. Another batter who has moved into 30s. This is just the first game. Quick single taken. Way throw once again. Ill directed. Finishes the over with a single. 79 for 1 after 8. Captain bringing himself in search of the wicket. Still, the bowlers have not taken a wicket. That one wicket you see on the scorecard is because Omfate has scored 37, retired out 37 of just 18 balls. Well, wonderful highlight package that was. Some great punches, beautiful timing, and ball racing in spite of fielders being in the deep. No chance. Super batting by both the openers, making the things so easy for the batters coming next. You can just stand on the wicket and just push easily. No much spin is seen today. And this is the first game, mind you. Both the games that have been played in season 11 were under lights. And this is the first game on the day. Second game for the Masters. Just trying to cut it little late. Opening the face, getting a single down. So easy. Thunder's looking good. 81. Sahil Adwal Parker has joined in. Has already moved on to 7. Well bowled. Well, this is good line. Played the wrong line for his defense. If you see Masters, they are just hoping for something to happen. Maybe a couple of wickets in quick succession that just brings them back with smiles and slight positivity. Single. Dr. Pawan Rane is just one shot away from another fantastic 35 plus. Just the first of this season. Always, whenever you get 35 plus at the beginning of the season, that just always sets the tone for you in the entire season ahead. Inside out, might just get a boundary. He timed it well, and Siddeshwar tried very hard, but it was crisp timing and another finish here with a boundary. Om Fatte finished with a boundary and inside out shot over the wide long off that finished the innings here for Dr. Pawan Rane. The highlight certainly will show some cracking shots, especially in that covers and wide long off region. He played more shots in the V region, successful with those shot making abilities. A 6 also seen in the cow corner region. Well, it tried with timing as well as mix of power, and he will head back confident and certainly sure of a victory here with the platform. Very strong platform led by both their openers. Smiles for Doctor with the wonderful knock that has given them a great start. Great start not only to this match, but a great beginning to the entire season ahead of MCL season 11. 86 for 1 after 9. Cracking shot. What a shot. Well, there is no end to the problems of the bowlers of the Masters. New batter comes. He also crashes the ball in the covers region. Sahil Adwal Parker. There's a fabulous boundary. Look the power there. He just stands and just punches. Strong one. 90 already has been breached within no time. Good drive after a shot of the back foot. Going through the motions now, Masters. Realizing that there is nothing on the wicket to offer for even the medium pacers or for their spinners. And that's what I think the toss is going to play a very crucial role here in this MCL season 11. Even if you see the floodlight matches, although defended by both the teams, but I see totals being chased in the floodlight matches in the coming times ahead. And also, whenever the team wins the toss here in the morning session, you see them opting to field first because the wicket is getting flatter and wicket is getting so easier to bat. Well bowled, coming onto the front foot nicely and just getting a single on the leg side. They're moving slowly and steadily. They got the boundary, they are taking the singles. Roshan Naik has joined in. So much of flight. Drives it well. Ricochets off the wicket. Nothing off the shoes. No appeal from Anand Mishra. And a dot ball to finish the halfway mark. 10 overs gone is 93 for 2. Just needing 52 of the next 60 balls at 5.2 runs per over. So well punched off the back foot. Next 4 overs from Dinesh Kannad gallery end as Sudesh Prabhu has been introduced. And Roshan has just come and is batting on 2, whereas Sahil Holmood into double digits. We saw spinners being taken by many of the sides, thinking maybe there is going to be a lot of purchase for the spinners, just like the previous edition of MCL. But here, these are freshly laid wickets. This is the winter season, the first tournament here played on this venue, on these pitches. The pitches are fresh, lot of hard work being done, and he went hard. The ball is racing down towards the third man region. The fielder giving the chase. Should be a comfortable couple of runs. And one for the three. Sahil then run out opportunity. He slipped there, and I think that's the reason why he opted out of that third run, right? So those many teams have taken spinners, whether they are going to be that effective on this deck. But someone like Om Fate, he has got a different class of his own. He just not a makeshift spinner. Becomes left arm orthodox, bring in lot of difference in any team, especially against the right-handed batters. We have seen even in international formats, many of the great batters have struggled against the left arm orthodox with the variation they bring in, with the different angle that the ball comes in. You feel that the ball is coming inside, it might just go away or it might come with the armor. So that variety needs to be there into the bowling attack if you need to survive on a flat wicket like this one. And that's why the job done by the bowlers of Thunders, especially if the Karaga up the order, I think once you take the wickets, it stops the acceleration from the opponent camp because they have to resurrect the innings, and that's what keeps that big scoreboard away. Certainly made a remarkable mark in this game. If the Karaga 99 for 2, 11 overs gone, and things looking very, very easy for the Thunder side. Down the leg side. So the co-owner of the team, Dr. Satish Kamath, welcomes welcomed in the attack, but it's a wide call, and there's 100 up with an extra here for the team of Thunders. Drives easily, Roshan. A lot of changes being brought here, just hoping for a wicket, but not a single wicket has been taken by the bowlers of the Masters. They never looked penetrating, no trouble whatsoever for any of the batters, and they have also taken singles so easily. And that's why there is no stoppage to the scoreboard. It's just keep ticking nicely. If not boundaries, at least 5 singles every over. So slight stoppage just because of movement of the side screen. The batter wanted to just move it towards the left hand side. It was troubling him. And all right, we are back with live action. Well in control, right from the first ball. One 104 for 2 in 11.4. Good over so far from Dr. Satish Kamath. Just giving the singles away easily. It's pushing it for a single. Was it on? Yes, looks to be. But no call from Roshan. He thought that maybe the ball is heading straight to the short covers for fielder. Is the end of 12 overs. 105 for 2. Just 40 more runs required in the next 48 balls at 5 runs per over. This should be a taken. This should be taken, and finally they get a wicket. Dr. Prasad Gode has finally given them the wicket. Catch taken by Dr. Satish Kamath. And is Roshan trying to just take a little bit of risk, go in the air, has succumbed and has to go back. It's the second wicket going down at 105. Aish Mamre at number 5. When the team is in a very strong position, just sees that he finishes off strongly. Worked on the leg side, gets off the mark straight away without taking much time. Very well fielded here by Angat Panginkar. Good to see that they are still diving, they are still committed, and the things are not going right for them. They're trying to get one extra man inside. Right thing. With this way, the match is certainly going to get over maybe before 2 overs. So they have to stop singles, especially to the new batter. Up and over, one bounce. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. (108 for 3). Rajesh Mamre was the winner of the triple wicket tournament organized every year by the Margao Cricket Club (MCC). That will be later. There is going to be veterans tournament as well. Well fielded for the 45 plus veterans MCL members, and it also is played with a lot of fanfare, a lot of enthusiasm among the veteran players in that cup. Good shot. Single. They've not stopped the singles at any point of time. There might be one or two dot balls here and there, but they have always rotated the strike. It's the end of 13 is 109 for 3. 36 needed of 42. Well clipped off the pads. Gets a single. The Satish Kamath. What did they do here? They are taking quick singles. Need to stop this. Need to stop this. How many fielders are you going to replace or swap here? The short covers is also important. Point is as well. Short backward square leg. But somehow they need to stop these singles. Don't give them easy ones. Get this asking run rate go beyond 6.57. Yeah, this time he stops it. This time he stops it. It's good position that is. If they need to work on the leg side, because if you go for the sweep, there is a boundary there for the taking, but there is also a risk of losing the wicket. Well bowled, very well played for a single. Need to see that the next 2 overs just costing maybe 4 runs. Get this asking run rate to increase a bit towards the 6 and more. Yeah, that's lovely pickup shot. He just smokes it out of the park, and whatever pressure was built up here with those dot balls has all been released. He's got a crunchy part of the bat, lot of part, and that's why it sails over. He's got the power, and he is strong on the back foot. Saish Mamre saying that I won't be pressurized by your dot balls. I'm going to unleash myself if the ball is there to be hit, and he has certainly taken the full toll of that. Trying to launch himself, trying to finish this early. That's a clear indication from Saish Mamre. Single down the ground. And let's finish this over on a pretty high note. 14 overs gone, 119 for 3. So now just 26 needed of 36. I don't see with this wicket that is so easy for batting, and the batters very strong. Uh, I don't see a turnaround here. I just see the possibility of only one result. slightly wide of the long on region fielder, and settled with a single. Possibility of two was there, but Sahil maybe thinking that I need to take the strike here. I see them going for the big shots and try to finish this early. Both the batters, especially Saish Mamri, came with a positive intent, and that's the right ploy. Yeah. Can't give them an opportunity to sneak in. And that's much better that the batters are playing their shots. Because if you give opportunity and if you concede few dot balls, if there are a couple of wickets, so you see, uh, in spite of being in strong position, they might have to scrape through maybe in the last over. Instead of that, better to finish off early. Because enough wickets are there, enough depth in the batting order to finish the job done here. Couple of shots, and you can see the shoulders dropping from the Masters camp. With soft hands, invitation was given, light headed over the eyelid of the batter there, but he just gets a single working on the leg side. Pushing in the gap on the offside. Meanwhile, a couple of test matches going on internationally, and Australia versus England Ashes Test has gone underway, and we have seen 19 wickets. England all out for 164. Meanwhile, Chance taking a catch. Good catch there. Very good running. He didn't time the ball. Maybe hitting the bottom of the bat, and it is Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Well, he had a word in the commentary box that you won't be given a chance to see that more chances being dropped from my side. Very well run, very committed, and he will be very happy that he has taken a difficult chance there. So, two wickets here for Dr. Prasad Kode's keeper as Saish Mamre departs 1, 2, 3 for 4 in over number 15. So the best spell bowled by the bowlers is none other than the skipper himself. Is always effective. The batters went hard. Both the shots, you see the ball hitting the bottom. Even Roshan, who tried to play the ball on the offside, hitting the bottom part of the bat and scooping at the point region. And same can be said about Saish Mamre. Tried to hit downtown, hitting the bottom, and a very good catch. Good hard catch going down, but he had got very strong hands. One of the safest fielder in the entire, not only the team but the entire MCL season 11 franchise teams players who are participating here. One of the safest, Siddesh Prabhalwekar, looking for a single, and in comes with Mamre. So 15 overs gone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 22 needed of the last 30 balls. Vikrant Prabhu introduced into the attack to bowl maybe next couple of overs. Just the 22 required. They are. I think this is the last throw of the dice here. Just hoping that he picks two more and they get all the fielders inside for the new batters. Ved Mamre is a pretty good player, strong player. Plays in the open cricket circuit and lots of community tournament as well. Member of MCC, and he's available for the today's game. Trying to stop the ball, well, driven well, firmly, getting a single. The right ploy to get your wicket-taking bowler into the attack. There is no point in keeping him too late. Other bowlers or other spinners, apart from Dr. Prasad Gode himself, the skipper, have not been effective enough. So he's choosing for his premium fast bowler to sneak in a wicket. And even if you are losing the game, delay the inevitable, delay the defeat. So that's lovely bowling. Absolutely squared him up, and nothing in terms of defenses. Fabulous delivery, just came in and went away at the last moment. Can still produce such a delivery when the ball is old as well as the wicket has nothing to offer. Oh, another one. This time he nicks it. What a cracking delivery. Absolute jaffer. Pitched and it's straightened after pitching. Ball nipping away. And he gets one more. Ved Mamre has to go back, and I think credit should be given to the keeper as well. Sudhir Kenkre diving towards the left hand side. The ball was traveling quickly with the pace of the bowler, and that's the 5 wickets down. Well, is there a twist in the tail of this game? Well, there is always a slip between the cup and the lip when it comes to the game of cricket. Is there one here? Is the question. 1, 2, 4 for 5. 21 runs still required, and it's 27 balls that are remain. So still 21 runs required. They are storming in. .125 for 5. Now they have come down to a situation where every single matters. And you see the fielders closing, trying to stop those singles. Well bowled. And yeah, that's very important. Stopping the singles is very important. Good effort from Dr. Prasad Gode. He feels that they can still win from this position. Sudhir Sheth, the captain, has come in to give company to Sahil Adwal Parker, who is batting on 25, but he has taken time for that. 29 balls. Oh, this is absolute peach. Absolute peach on this wicket. That has stunned the batter. And you can see, I think butterflies are definitely running in the tummy of many of the batters now who are coming in next. And it's getting tighter and tighter. Just 20 runs required, but his 24 ball remain in the hand with 5 wickets. 5 wickets in hand. Let's see what's happened here. Who is going to come into the attack? Whether it's going to be Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. There's no point in keeping him late because you got to get wicket-taking bowlers. One lose over. You see this match ending up 1 over before. So use your best options. That is what it has for the captain. Use your best options. I already had a feeling that you lost this. You are trying to come back. Still, it is the batters, the Thunders. I'll give them 70-30. In fact, more than that. Can Masters make a unbelievable comeback? Can they do it? From a very commanding position to a situation where it is made the viewers to stay on and stay on the Go Alive cast and watch these last few runs, whether they are struggling, whether they are cruising. Slice, not convincing. Might be looking for a couple of runs. And is sandback, not sure about the calling. Sudhir Shetty is not the quickest. Sahil is certainly didn't get off the meat. Just getting maybe a top part of the bat. Very interesting situation here. Ball keeping low. And might be running. Can't blame the keeper there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where was the throw there? So two byes. What should have been a dot ball? Instead, two byes. Well, doesn't matter at this stage whether runs coming off the bat or of extras. Run hard, run fast. (128). Another 17 runs required of 22. Pushing for a quick single and getting it easily. Sudesh Prabhu Desai. They've got few fielders who are not quick, and that's where they are taking the singles because of their arms. Someone quick at the point region, they would not have taken that risk. And of course, Sarkar at the short mid-off position. Good fielders, certainly fielding in the deep. That's stopping one single. Appeal there. Is it going to be referred? Yes, might be. Situation is such that umpires don't want to take any sort of risk. The batter feels comfortable, but just a ray of hope. Instead, it is Angat Pengidkar at the short mid-off position to stop that single. Let's see. Is comfortably in. There is not much drama here. Is comfortably in. So got to go ahead and get back to your positions. 16 runs required of 20 balls. Yeah, this time picks the spot. Should get comfortable couple. Running hard for the two there. Oh, that is misfield. Can you believe? That is tricky. Well, he has done a very good part in running from the long on towards the mid wicket region. Reach there and then just missing it, gone straight right between in between his legs and runs down for four. But you can't say anything to the owner of the team. Dr. Satyesh Kama normally is a good fielder and is athletic. This time he has made a big mistake. They should be heading for a comfortable single, although it is Angat Penginkar, but he is close to the edge of the ring. And they'll be happy that they get the boundary that they were searching for. 17 overs gone, 134 for 5, and now just 11 required of 18 balls. Equation much simpler for the Thunders. That was very good delivery once again. They'll be thinking about that boundary, but that has gone back now. Just 11 required, 5 wickets in hand. What a lovely spell. The previous over was so energetic and so lively from Vikrant Prabhu. When nothing on to offer, is just coming and steaming hard, trying to just do something for his team. Got that wicket of Ved Mamre. Down the leg side. Was it off the pads or off the bat? Definitely off the pads. And that is what even the batter is indicating. They are going to appeal for everything. Umpire have to be on the toes, just like the fielders. Yeah, going down the leg side, clipping off the pad. But I think he has missed a boundary hitting ball. Any bat onto it, he would have certainly find boundary down towards the fine leg region. He has got extra pace compared to all the other bowlers around here at MCL. Vikrant Prabhu. Two balls, two dot balls. Can he get a wicket? Oh no, that was such pity. You should have banned down there. They are losing this in terms of fielding. A single given. He was bowling well against Sudhir Sheth. Now the challenge is with Sahil Adolpalkar. Clipped nicely, very nicely. Should get a comfortable couple of runs. Comfortable couple. Well placed. He tried to bowl on his pads. Flicked on the leg side. And easy to. Never try to hit that too hard. They are moving slowly and steadily, very slowly. They are not risking here any fancy shots against someone like Vikrant Prabhu, who is bowling with pace, bowling with heart, and bowling accurately, and looking like a bowler who can pick up wicket any delivery. Gets him, I told you. He's looking like a bowler who can pick up wicket any time, and that rough stump is gone for a toss. The timber is uprooted, and there's the sixth wicket down. No answer to this bowling from Sahil Adwal Parker. He has to head back, and it's Vikrant Prabhu. Supreme bowling, and he just keeps the ray of hope alive here for his team. 137 for 6. One ball to go in over number 18. Sensational fast bowling. Nicely played, nicely worked. Should get a boundary. No, if not, the ball is just stopped. Oh, it tickles down. It tickles down. A mistake here, bowling onto the pads of a new batter. He actually wanted to bowl it straight, but I think this is a big error from Vikrant Prabhu. He just provides the pace, just merely time the ball. Just timing the balls. You can see hardly had done anything, and that's why they move on quickly to 141 for 6. So 4 needed now. 4 needed of 12 balls. Vikrant Prabhu, what a great spell of medium pace bowling, especially in the second spell. Lacked the second spell. Hearty performance. Just steaming in and bowling outright fast. He knew that only way they can come back or had an outside chance is by taking up the wickets. He picked up two crucial wickets with a stunning deliveries with Mamre and Chailadwal Parker, left hand and right handers. That shows how accurate he is for both right and left. 4 needed. 12 balls it is. At least they have delayed the inevitable. I see them winning from this position. If not, maybe they are searching for a hat trick here. Siddhesh Prabhu Alvekar, hoping for a miracle. It's good to see fielders are being paced, and single was on. Single was on. They've got so many singles in hand within the ring, and that is why I think they are going to win it in the end. Not comfortably. There was panic maybe for last 3 overs from over number 15 to 18 because of the spell from Vikrant Prabhu. But good job from the Masters. At least shown some resilience, fighting spirit. Well clipped off. Looking for a couple of runs. Should be easy. Yes. Now the scores are tied. Well played. Once again, Iftikhar Raga is also a pretty good batter. Handy batter. He bats up the order as well against the new ball. So a good all-round contribution, and it will be apt here that the finishing job will be done by Iftikhar Aga. The way he has bowled, certainly, I think will be a strong contender for Player of the Match with his incredible bowling performance. And I think he finishes the job here. So they win it in the end. The Thunder side, the first victory for them in the first game. Masters losing their second game, winning the first one, but I think they should be coming out without dejected faces, having shown some resilience, shown some spike, and shown some spine in their bowling attack. At one point, the Thunder's team were running away with the game. It was happening so easily, and after Saish Mamre, a couple of wickets taken easily, and then we see some panic gripping. But in the end, the start that was given was good enough, and they win it by almost keeping 9 balls spare. That will definitely do a good thing for their overall net run rate. So now we are heading to the presentation ceremony in a short while. We'll see you there.
Requesting both the captains to kindly come for the chat for the post-match presentation ceremony. Dr. Suresh Sheth and Dr. Prasad Ghode. Requesting both of them to kindly join for a chat here. Meanwhile, I'll request the guests for today's function to be escorted here on the dais, Shri Prakash Bapkunde, who is also one of the sponsors for this event. Requesting Anup Borpar to kindly escort our guest for the presentation ceremony here for the post-match presentation ceremony for the match just now played between the Masters and the Thunders, where Thunders were victorious. Great bowling performance, picked up wickets early and then kept a strong batting lineup to undercheck to 144, 15 to 20 run short on a wicket like this one, which has nothing too much offer for the spinners or the medium pace bowlers. So requesting Anup Borpar to kindly escort the chief guest, Prakash Kunde, here at the presentation arena. A good total of 144, although not good enough. In the end, it was strong foundation laid by both the opening batters that laid the platform here for a wonderful finish. Although it was tricky at one point of time from over number 15 to 18, but since they had got a strong start, they finished off very strongly by keeping 9 balls left. So welcome, Sir Prakash Kunde, here in the presentation arena. Meanwhile, I'll request Dr. Prasad Ghode to kindly come and have a word with us. Doctor, you didn't start off well. You lost 3 wickets, but then you came back with a good partnership. Overall, when the things were going well after 5 wickets, I think Siddesh Alvekar and we were batting, it looked as if we were going towards that 160. I think we were 15 to 20 short on this particular wicket.
I totally agree. We were 20 runs short, 15 to 20 runs we can say. Sunny played a brilliant innings. Sudhir anchored the innings really well. Sidhu also started really well. The rest of the batsmen like us have to take more responsibility. We admit that everybody realizes their mistake and hopefully will be coming better in batting the next match.
Yes, and the second point with regards to bowling, I was looking at how the wicket was doing, and there was nothing to offer for the medium pacers up till maybe the period of 15 overs, and nothing for the spinners either. It was coming straight onto the bat. The batting was so easy, and sometimes it is difficult for the players to uplift themselves in a situation where the batters were looking so comfortable in the middle.
Yeah, but the conditions are not in anybody's control. The conditions are the same for both the teams. So we don't look at excuses as to the pitch and the outfield or the turn given to by the pitch or not given. It's the same for both the teams. So we have to be better with the ball, execute our plans better, and strategize better. That's all.
And good bowling performance overall. If you take your bowling performance as a spinner when there is nothing to offer, and as well as hearty performance and spirited performance from Vikrant Prabhu in that last couple of overs, which at least made the match little interesting.
Yeah, the biggest positive was the body language of the team. I really liked the way everybody was chirping, everybody was backing each other. The team looked like a unit. Despite being behind in the game, everybody was up and no shoulders were down. So that helps the bowler, that helps the team uplift itself. And really proud the way they gave a good fight to a low score.
Hard luck, but well fought. That is the Masters scam. Now, may I invite the captain of winning team, Dr. Sudhir Sheth, here for the chat. Yes, Doctor will be very proud of the boys because this is the first game, and it's always good to start on a winning note.
Oh yes, really happy with the team's performance. We had some plans in player. I mean, Masters is one of the most toughest team in the league. We had some plans. Our bowlers executed those plans very well. I must mention Iftikhar. Beautiful bowling. He was given a job and he did it more than we could expect for. Sudesh, Om as usual. They are bowling. Om with the field. And other bowlers also chipped in well. So I'm really happy with the bowling performance. As far as the batting is concerned, I think we should have finished the game a little earlier. We got ourselves into a little bit of a pickle, but I think we sailed through.
Yes, and I think what I was looking at a variety in your bowling attack. You have got a left armer, you have got an off spinner, you got a medium pacer, you got a very tricky customer like Iftikhar, and all these combinations. It's good for the captain because you can choose whenever depending upon the situation. So that's handy for you.
Yes, we've got a lot of options, but sometimes those options also make taking decisions a little confusing. But I think we stuck to our plans. We had our plans for each and every batsman, and I'm happy with the team's performance.
Yes, and Om Fate definitely we know that he bats well, but what prompted you to get Dr. Pawan Rani up the order? Because I seen previous season he was coming down, but he took up the opportunity and batted very well. That's a big positive for you.
So Pawan, I asked for him to open, and he just made everybody happy. That's all I can say.
So finally, I think the credit goes to the captain for making him open. So congratulations, Dr. Sudhi Sheth, for winning the match and winning with a good margin. Congratulations to the Thunder's camp. Now it's time to adjudge the player of the match. Well, I think. Hello. Well, I think the game was heading in such a direction. Once you lose 3 wickets, it's always difficult for a side to come back. Iftikhar had a remarkable bowling performance with 4 wickets, and I think he was the obvious choice. So Iftikhar is requested to come here. Iftikhar. Lifty, wonderful performance, but I think there's some problem with the mic. Your thoughts on this game?
Well, it was an equally poised game. 145 runs was not so easy to chase as such, but we had a marvelous opening by Om and Dr. Pawan. They took away the match right from the first ball, and no doubt our boys bowled really well. But as far as the fielding is concerned, I think we have to improve a little on the fielding side. But otherwise, thanks to Dr. Sudhir and Shaish Mamre for having that faith and confidence in me to open the bowling for Thunders. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, everyone, and we will have the next match starting at exactly 2 p.m.